Quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at small forward. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Dort. He's covered by Hart. Back to Dort. Now Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Williams with it. 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. Fast break, New York. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if you're Julius Randle, sprint the floor and get an easy one.
Up top, Giddey. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Outside, Williams. Randall with some nice D.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Well, just 2 playoff appearances for the Knicks in the last decade, but 2 in 3 seasons for Tom Thibodeau.
And B.A., I think you can certainly say in 2 of those 3 seasons, this is an organization and a team that exceeded expectation. And now you have pieces like Mitchell Robinson, the young big who is such a presence at the rim, and Jalen Brunson triggering all the action from the point guard position. Boy, you add another piece or 2 and look out for the New York Knicks.
And a guy who entered the league in a supporting role, Doris. Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, B.A., and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the 2nd round and just kept working, biding his time, and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity.
Now here's Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Brunson.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
And Williams punches it home.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And that one's good for Brunson.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Up top, Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Holmgren with the block. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Oklahoma City called for the foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
The Knicks making a switch here. OG Anunoby's checked in for Robinson. Bogdanovich comes in for Hart. Burks, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in for Brunson.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 11-point game. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. And a switch here also for New York. Achua's checked in for Julius Randle. Pass to Joe. Wide open look. Good. He hits the jumper.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's McBride. Anunoby finds Burks. Back to Anunoby. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
This is where OG Anunoby is going to grow. That offensive game will expand to the mid-range.
Wallace misses. Hayward with a steal. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Wallace in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Anunoby a screen on Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Outside Anunoby. Here's the three. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
We've seen our fair share of NBA players from the UK. Is Anunoby the most successful, you think?
Well, BA, how about this? I mean, he's the first player from the United Kingdom to win an NBA championship. Back in 2019, he was part of that Raptors championship. And think about this. He has now turned himself into that coveted elite defensive player on the wing, so needed in today's NBA.
Anunoby for 3. Pass to McBride. Another shot. Driving inside. Shots blocked. On the break. Stolen by Burks. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And the shot goes down. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
An open look for Hayward. Money from the wing. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to McBride. And here is Burks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. The 4th spot held by Oklahoma City.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Bogdanovich against Hayward. Pass to Wiggins. Down low. Stolen by Anunoby. On the break. Back to Bogdanovich. Out to the right wing. McBride passes to Anunoby. From 13, and the jumper falls for him. Anunoby's got 11.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the floor.
For New York, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Brunson outside. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 18. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Ali. There's a minute 47 left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. And it's Brunson with the 3. He's got 12.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Now Randall. Giddey defends. Right side, DiVincenzo. Brunson against Dort. Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Brunson misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Dort's shot is good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. Have to appreciate this kind of offense.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And Williams punches it home.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Back to Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front? Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us and the scoreboard. Now Shaq, you once said that all the real big men are extinct because you killed them off.
That would be a correct.
Let's move on, shall we? To that first half we just watched. Guys, how about Victor Wembanyama? And that's it for halftime.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Donte DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3. Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
B.A., he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
The Knicks with the lead. To the middle. That's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. From deep, Giddey. Williams passes to Giddey. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Outside Brunson. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside for Randall. Back to Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
Pass to Holmgren. It's Giddy on the wing. Now here's Williams. To the inside. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Randall outside. Now Robinson. Left side Brunson. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 6. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Releases. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Back to Randall. Robinson passes to Randall. Here's Brunson. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane. Doris, we live in the era of advanced analytics. Numbers about everything. You think there's a stat that deserves more love?
You are so right about the analytics. They can tell us what the high-value shots are, what kinds of players you'd like to have on the offensive end. Here's the one thing teams struggle with: how to define quality defense. And the challenge is the floor is so spaced and the shooting is so good that perhaps we need to come up with different metrics to define good defense. That's one key area.
For 3, Randall. He drops it from range. Randall's got 9.
Credit Julius Randle. Off-season preparation trying to build the three-point range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. A minute 37 left in the third. Williams passes to Hayward. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Anunoby with it, working on Williams.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Wallace misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
McBride passes to Burks. Outside Bogdanovich. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 9-point New York lead.
Boy, Bogdanovich with the distance delivery. How about that effortless shooting motion?
Wiggins with a screen on Bogdanovich. Wiggins outside. There's the triple. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Wiggins got his second basket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Joe. Shoots over Burks. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game, not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Outside Anunoby. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him.
Pass to Joe. It's Wiggins on the wing. Achua defending. Dang, shot is off. And for the Knicks, they're shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. And Anunoby gets it to go.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We had them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. The drive by Randall. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Robinson. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Robinson passes to Hart. Back to Robinson. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's DiVincenzo, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. We'll try to make it a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from a good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Brunson finds Randall. Brunson against Giddey. Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
The game now all tied up.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Robinson passes to Brunson. Giddey against Randall. Back to Brunson. Fires the three. That one's down for Brunson.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
It's stolen by Hart. Pass to Brunson. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Robinson. Clock at 6. Brunson takes it himself. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Gilgeous Alexander, good.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Robinson, a screen on Dort. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Gilgeous Alexander with the ball. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
With quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
Screen by Robinson. DiVincenzo, pass to Robinson. To the middle. Yes!
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And he played huge in games in college, so Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo on the wing. Robinson, a screen on Gilgeous Alexander.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Pass to Holmgren, beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. Now DiVincenzo.
Tip off a new season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
So the New York starting five, we've got Jalen Brunson. Achua is out there with Hart. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's DiVincenzo in at the two-guard position. And here they go. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's what you like to see from the big fella, Anthony Davis, with the power finish.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
And the Knicks with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hart. To the inside. Robinson. Back to Hart. And the pass to Achua. There's a screen. Brunson, good.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Well, we know this, Smitty, for the Lakers, as long as they have LeBron James, they're in a win-now mode, don't you think?
Yes, Kevin, and why not? LeBron is still playing at an incredible level, and the Lakers are a franchise that only cares about titles.
Here's Reeves. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And it's Davis with the jam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the five, even though he's a little undersized.
Hart, that's good.
Josh Hart moving well, quickly getting around the defender.
Dinwiddie against Brunson. Dinwiddie passes to James. Here's Reeves, defended by Hart. They grab their own miss. Back to Davis. Second chance shot, and he nails the jumper. 6 points for Anthony Davis.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And that one is good. Davis has got 8 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Back to Brunson. Hachimura against Hart. Back to Brunson. Passes to Achua. And here is Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Brunson nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Reeves, defended by Hart. Reeves gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
And they pick up 2. 9 points in the game so far.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Like you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Much improved footwork, and he's already strong. Anunoby getting it done inside.
Fades back. Hachimura, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Randall. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Good on the triple.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Russell from long range. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
So he's still polishing the skill set. Anunoby has the size and versatility that every team wants out of his wings.
LA's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Inside. Burks with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Anunoby has the open look. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
And New York looking at who they've got. Anunoby out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's McBride in at the 1 spot. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Los Angeles on D. Burks. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Blazing first step of Burks, enabling him to leave the defense in his wake.
Vanderbilt with the screen. Russell with a wide-open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
To the middle. Here's Anunoby. He kicks to Bogdanovich. Back to Anunoby. Here's Randall. He takes it in.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Burks. Lays it up off the glass. Burks has got 7. And Greg, we still see players embellishing content. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
And Anunoby slams it in.
7'2" wingspan. OG Anunoby throwing it down.
Randall passes to Anunoby. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Anunoby's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away Great effort.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas. And when Burks is out there, they've got a player who can score from anywhere.
GA, he will make the defense work. It's hard to decide who to put on Alex Burks because of his versatility. Nice to have a guy with that kind of flexibility. Showing not just the dominance, but the creativity. Randall with the highlight reel play.
Prince outside. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Burks. There's the drive.
The handles of Burks really set him apart at 6'6". He's got some moves off the bounce.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. From outside the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Anunoby with it. Guarded by Reddish. And Anunoby slams it in.
We've talked about it. Be ready when your number's called. OG Anunoby's very accountable, and he's been very active on the offensive end.
Out to Russell. Three-pointer. Knicks with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Bogdanovich with it. Guarded now by Prince. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Here's McBride. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And looking now at some numbers here for Randall. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, he averaged 25 points per, 10 rebounds, and 4 assists. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
You know what? It's part effort, part instinct. You see teams trying to keep a body or 2 on him, but that's easier said than done. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Some nice passing by New York here. There's the screen. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Robinson, that's good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Davis with a screen on Hart. Now the pass to Davis from 20 feet out. And he hits the jumper for 2. And 12 points for Anthony Davis.
Always a sight to see what AD's going to do on the floor. He didn't disappoint.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for OG Anunoby. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
How about that ball movement? So often we see guys dribble, and make themselves easy to defend.
All right, now let's check out what the fans are saying on social media. And that'll do it for our show tonight.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. New York leading by 4. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Dinwiddie in at point. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. LA's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. LeBron with a screen on Hart. The 3. James, no good. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
And just very little chance of that pass finding the target from that distance.
Down low, here's Reeves. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Hart. And Brunson, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
What unselfish play by Josh Hart with the perfect pass to an open teammate.
It's Hart on the wing. Back to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Dinwiddie. From deep, Brunson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Davis kicks to Hachimura. 90 seconds now into the second half. James finds Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Hachimura's got 5 points so far.
That was the first make of the half. 1 for 4 now. Let's see if that gets them going.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. And it's Robinson with the jam.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Here's Reeves, defended by Hart, and a wide open look for Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Passes it to Hart. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here is Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. And Robinson throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Reeves. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Davis.
So tough to contain Anthony Davis inside. That's his office.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And a new group in for the Knicks. OG Anunoby's checked in for Robinson. Julius Randle comes in for Achua. Bogdanovich is checked in for Josh Hart. And Alec Burks subbed in for Donte DiVincenzo. Vincent the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Vincent. There's Russell with the three. Pass to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
One thing all scouts love about Cam Reddish. For a wing, he has a huge frame that typically bodes well at this level.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for D'Angelo Russell. A very nice season for him last year. Put up about 17 points a game, 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And with the ball in his hands, he is an outstanding distributor.
He's the straw that stirs the drink. The more plays they run through him, the better.
When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Randle kicks to Anunoby. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. And now a 12-point Knicks lead.
This is one of the best aspects of Anunoby's game. Let someone else initiate, you finish the job.
Prince's shot is good.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. In third, the Knicks.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
There's Russell with the three. Randle grabs the board.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Bogdanovich is most effective when his teammates are setting him up, and all he has to do is knock it down.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Russell finds Prince. It's deflected. Burks with the steal. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Back to Prince. And the Lakers with another miss. Anunoby passes to Burks. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
That's 250 pounds coming down on the rim. Randall attacking with ferocity.
And so it's New York feeling good about their... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Knicks. Randall out there with Anunoby. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's McBride in at the point. The pass to Prince. Dishes it to Reddish. Takes a three. It's rebounded by New York. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Pass to DiVincenzo. From deep. Connects from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
DiVincenzo passes to Brunson. Achua kicks to Brunson. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Off target on the 15-footer.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
James a screen on Hart. Launches a three. And no good. New York leading by 16. DiVincenzo passes to Achua. On the wing, DiVincenzo. A dunk by Achua.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
The feed now to Robinson. Pass to Brunson. To the paint. 4 on the clock. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Achua. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Reeves. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. From deep, Brunson, and Davis sends it back.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. The dish to Dinwiddie. Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Into the lane. Banked in off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And Brunson, here we go. Jacks up a three. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Knicks lead by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for OG Anunoby.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Here's Reeves, and it's off from three-point range. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Kicks it out to James. The pass to Reeves. Screen by James. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Passes it to Achua. From deep, Brunson. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Reeves. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Tough to keep Anthony Davis off the glass. His length is definitely elite.
Anthony Davis. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
5 seconds left in the fourth.
What a feeling. Richard, what stood out to you about your first NBA game with the Nets?
Look, I'm not going to brag and all, but did I come off the bench and get 12 points? Yes. Did we win the game? Yes. So, look, it was a good start for me, a humble beginning, but yeah, it was that's what stood out to me. I got double digits and we won.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the three, the small forward. You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A., and the city loves basketball.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Giddey on the take. Chalk up two there. And the Lakers with possession here. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's James with the drive. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And one Laker fan here tonight, social media superstar Mark Phillips.
Yeah, we've seen him trending with impressions of LeBron, getting his clout up a little bit. You know, he's happy with what he's seen from the team here tonight. And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And it's Giddey missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Shot from the wing. And it's James with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Williams. Driving to the basket, and Williams punches it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Dort against Hachimura. Dinwiddie outside. From outside the arc. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Dinwiddie.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Something that impresses with Spencer Dinwiddie, Richard, is his adaptability.
A player who is ready for any challenge or any situation. Part of what makes him so great is just his sheer confidence. Dinwiddie believes in his own ability to get it done out there, B.A.
Now, here is James. Last game with 30. Hachimura finds Davis. And finished off by Davis!
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Reeves. And that one's good. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Davis. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. And that one's good. James has got his second basket of the night. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
there will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score, so.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Here's Reeves. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Reeves has got 5 now.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Davis from long range. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Back to Williams. This one for 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Davis for the screen on Williams. Outside Davis. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Davis. Here's Reeves. 4 seconds left. And he goes in for the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Williams from long range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so both teams trading buckets at. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. The 3 from Prince. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Russell, the pass to Prince. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Wallace. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Lakers trail. Russell finds Vanderbilt. Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Wallace. Wiggins outside. Pass to Hayward. Goes back up. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Cash is in the 12-footer. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Down low. Fires from 14. Pass to Vincent. Outside Reddish. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Thunder with a lead. Here's Hayward. And he gets the bucket. Hayward's got 6 points.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Russell. The 3. The rebound by Wiggins.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A late second-round pick in 2021. But Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing. And everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
Here's Wallace. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Wiggins with it. Russell covering. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. 4th, the Thunder.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Good on both. The Lakers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Russell finds Vanderbilt. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Russell. That time on the assist by Vanderbilt.
A volume 3-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Here's Joe. Reddish covering. 1:24 left in the second quarter. The offensive rebound. Here's Wallace. Inside. Here's Jang. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Russell. 14 points his last outing.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
Wallace, the pass to Joe. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Wallace, the pass to Hayward. And there's the drive. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Pass to Vincent. From deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. There's 21 seconds left in the half. Here's Hayward. Prince grabs the miss.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Reddish. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Thunder. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You know, right now for the Thunder, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we...
And now let's focus on our game. A strong first half for the Thunder.
Well, you see that zipping the ball around. Never let...
Thanks, as always.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Here's Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong, and when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods.
Out to Hachimura. Pass to James. Holmgren against Hachimura. Here's Davis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Davis has built a habit of rising to the occasion, so I am not surprised by his bailout there.
Williams from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist of the night. James. Out of bounds into the Oklahoma City's ball. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. The 4th spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
He takes it in. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on James. Williams passes to Holmgren, and it's blocked by Davis.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Holmgren. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Baseline jumper right on the money. Davis has got 10.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Russell with the ball. He's got 9. Knocks down the triple. He's got 12.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Give it up one more time for your Lakers breakers.
And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Pass to Jang. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Inside, here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's a perfect pass by Russell. He really understands where to get his man the ball.
Vanderbilt can't get it to fall. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Joe, the pass to Wallace. Out to Hayward. Pass to Joe. Oh, ripped away. Vincent passes to Russell, crosses over with the drive, and he takes it up and lays it in. Russell's got 14.
Yeah, with his quick first step, Russell is a difficult guy to check.
Here's Wallace, guarded by Russell. Wallace, the pass to Joe. Connects from downtown. And the Thunder lead by 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Wallace. 41 seconds left in the 3rd. There's a screen by Jang. Joe, the pass to Jang. Here's Wallace, guarded by Russell. 4 on the clock. Out to Hayward. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Wallace. Wiggins with a screen on Russell. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
12 seconds left in the third quarter here. Vanderbilt finds Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen. Offline from the top of the key. Here's Hayward. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Davis has got the ball here for the Lakers. 8-point game. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the center position.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
From deep, Holmgren. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Down low. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
So unpredictable in pick-and-roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Stolen by Dinwiddie. James outside. Here's Reeves. Giddey defends. Takes a 3. On target from range.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
3-pointer. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And he nails the third. The Lakers trail. James deciding where to go with it. Hachimura outside. Back to James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Dort, a screen on James. Shakes him. James with the block. Hachimura outside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Oklahoma City's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle that.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Screen by James. Reeves, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Williams against Hachimura. Jacks up a 3. Williams misses. The Lakers have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. James passes to Reeves. James against Dort. James outside to tie it up. Shot clock at 6. That one goes. Count it. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Pass to Giddey. Screen by Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Screen by James. Here's Reeves. There's the drive.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
James passes to Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and AD doesn't shy away from the moment. Knows he has what it takes to come up big at the line.
Both free throws good from Davis.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Williams with the screen. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dort, right side. 6 to shoot. Williams, a screen on Dinwiddie. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Back to Reeves. Davis finds Dinwiddie. Here he goes. Out left to the wing. Hachimura from long range. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good!
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They trail by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, your thoughts?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Who wants the defense? I can hear you. Man, give a big round of applause.
He got it up in time. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Pass to Holmgren. Puts up a 3. It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. And finished off by Davis.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways. And Davis is giving that D. He's giving them problems tonight.
Holmgren's got room. Nails the wide open jumper.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
There's Davis with the 3, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Look. Side out.
Gilgeous Alexander against Dinwiddie. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Davis with a screen on Giddy. Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Davis, the pass to James. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And it's Holmgren missing. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Reeves. Good work defensively by Gilgeous Alexander. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Holmgren with a screen on James. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Fearless. Holmgren wants to take those big shots. Wow.
It's Dinwiddie with a drive. Basket counts.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Davis with a screen on Williams. Outside Davis. Here's Reeves. Gilgeous Alexander defending. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shea Gilgeous Alexander.
We've seen Davis want to take on a bigger leadership role. Moments like this help this cause.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of him.
It's James with the drive.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Gilgeous Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Oh, nails the triple!
And he played huge in games in college, so Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent. His ability to take over games.
Oh, and the jam by James.
Like how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The score's all tied at 92. There's 6 seconds left to play in overtime. It up. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Let's make some noise. We are 6-man.
And there's James from the arc. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get... And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Here we go. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Giddey passes to Holmgren. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
I mean, we've seen a bit of everything from Holmgren tonight, and he is breathing fire. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Gilgeous Alexander against James. Screen by Holmgren. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Well, Los Angeles shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. To the inside. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Reddish with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Hachimura from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Outside, Williams. Driving in, and Williams punches it home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Giddey against Davis. Back to Reddish. Dort with a steal. In transition, here they come from deep Giddey. There's the 3. It's 2-on-1. Pass to Davis. Uncovered. Oh, he nails it! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. There's 25 seconds left in the second overtime period. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Prince comes in for Reddish. And Reeves is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Gilgeous Alexander against James. The pressure is mounting as they hope to take the lead.
Absolutely no room for error here.
It's Reeves with the drive. Oh, it falls!
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. They trail by 2. There's 6 seconds left in the second overtime period. Off the inbound. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The score is tied at 102. Just 4 seconds left in the second overtime period. Here's Reeves. No good! Again, we're tied up as time runs out. We'll go to a third overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after. And with another overtime in front of us. The question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Inside, Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Outside Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. Third team.
First free throw is good.
Davis definitely wants to be better from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from the line.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder from the arc. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's James. Here's Davis. Rejected by Holmgren.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
That's his second personal foul. The 4th team foul.
So the first of 3 is good, and that gives them a lead. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the king at the line.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Pass to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
It's... Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Holmgren. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound by the Lakers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. That shot is off.
Exciting day we have for us here. Day one of the regular season is upon us, and we are ready to go.
Kevin, really stoked to be with you here tonight. You could not ask for a better matchup. The energy is palpable, and it's fair to expect both of these teams are going to bring it.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Here's Randall, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The physicality Randall plays with night in and night out, Brent, is impressive.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Kevin, when you have this matchup, he's such a workhorse. You feel like he's going to eventually just wear down his opponent. He's got great conditioning, and he's always on the floor. And yes, there's been growth in Julius Randle and his game year after year, adding little things, but this big man focuses on playing to his strengths.
Now, here's Holmgren. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. Hart the pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, for a bigger guy, Randall really has some tricky handle. He'll throw off the defense.
Williams a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Out ended by Randall. Randall against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
Pass to Williams. Holmgren against Robinson. And stolen by DiVincenzo. With the crossover, driving inside.
And DiVincenzo with a head of steam. Man, he got up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. There's 3-pointers off the mark. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hart finds Robinson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
And the basket is good.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Brunson the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Oh, good defense. Holmgren just too tall, and boy, is he skilled.
Hart kicks to Brunson. A fader. And again, it's New York.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
The shot's good from Brunson.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
DiVincenzo saying, I got that too.
Under trailing by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Brunson against Dort. Puts the move on. Rips it home after the terrific move.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Hart. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now. Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
New York leading by 5. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For three. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Back to Giddey. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
And the rejection by Holmgren. To the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, wow!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And Brunson, here we go. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 12 in the game. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Hayward out there with Wiggins. Then there's Wallace. And it's Joe in at the 2.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. You know, Brent, I heard you talking the other day about the advantage left-handed players have in drawing fouls. Why do you feel that's the case?
I've just always felt, Kevin, that you don't really prepare for lefties. You don't see many of them in the league. So think about it. On a Monday and a Wednesday, you're playing a squad, and all of a sudden, Thursday's back-to-back game has a guy like James Harden. It's just hard to adjust physically what you need to do in terms of defending a left-handed player.
Drills it from outside. And we're trailing by 4. Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Anunoby has the open look, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
The pass to Joe. Back to Jang. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Anunoby against Jang. On the wing, Anunoby. Tries again. And it's good on the way in. Anunoby's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Wallace dishes to Hayward. To the inside. And finished off by Jang.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Now, here's Burks. He has 5. Inside, Achua. Back to Burks. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Over Hayward. The offensive rebound. Passes it to Burks. They shoot again. Anunoby kicks to Burks. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Anunoby against Jang. Now here's Wallace. Guarded closely. Jang, no luck. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 1:58 left in the first half of the game. Here's Anunoby. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward. The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Thunder trailing by 7. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All the officials are all over that one.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Robinson with it, defended by Giddey. Robinson passes to DiVincenzo. Pass to Brunson. Shoots from the elbow. 2 points. That one goes. Brunson's got 14.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
And Giddey gets it to go.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Brunson finds DiVincenzo. Shoots the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Giddey. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Holmgren. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
In a savvy pump fake move from the rookie Holmgren. That kind of intelligent play could serve him well in the regular season.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. This one for 3. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2. Here's Brunson. 17 points in his last outing. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And here's Brunson outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this.
It'll be the Mavericks against the Celtics in Boston. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there.
Gentlemen, I can't.
Let's move on, shall we? To that first half we just watched. Guys, how about Victor Wembanyama? Thanks for spending half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Donte DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Randall sneaks up on you athletically with that frame. You could argue he's at his best when he's in attack mode.
Oh, and the jam by Holmgren.
And we knew Holmgren could get up there, but wow, he put some spice on that one.
Robinson finds Randall. Over Williams. Robinson. It's rebounded by Giddey. Thunder trailing by 10. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Great. Isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 17. Williams with the block. Dort wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Giddy against DiVincenzo. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Drew the defender in close enough for Hart to take advantage and draw the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Wallace. There's a good screen. Down low. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Wiggins.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Hayward goes in. Inside. And the jam by Hayward.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Bogdanovich is checked in for Hart. And Bogdanovich out top the key. Kicks it to Burks. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good decision there by Bogdanovich. Solid at noticing when the defenses overcommit.
Joe passes to Jang. To the middle. And finished off by Jang.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Here's Wallace, following the score by New York. Here's Joe. Again, the Thunder score.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
With the drive. From the arc. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 9.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Jang with a screen on Bogdanovich. Hayward goes in. Pass to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Here's Joe. Shoots over Anunoby. Joe can't get it to go.
And they continue to control the glass.
Achua finds Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich with a screen on Hayward. Back to Bogdanovich to the inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
For all the work he does on the perimeter, you can't forget about Bogdanovich inside.
There's the pick. Here's Wallace. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
McBride passes to Burks. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Anunoby, good.
Seems like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Here's Joe. From outside, off the mark. New York leading by 10. Here's Burks. Driving in. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Jang, a screen. Joe bangs home the trifecta. He's got 7. Now, Anunoby. Just 3 on the clock. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside of that. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Wallace. Higgins is out there with Hayward. And it's Joe in at the 2.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Here's Brunson, and he makes good on the layup. Brunson's got 19 points.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
Stolen by Brunson. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
Hart kicks to Brunson. Lets it go with the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Free throw good, Burks.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
The Knicks making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. They get it again. Here's the 3. Carries it from 3-point range.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Holmgren can't hit. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-4 run. Fires for 3. Hart kicks to DiVincenzo. And the 3-ball is good. DiVincenzo's got 6 here in this quarter.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
To the paint, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Out to Brunson. Well, we've had this new playoff format since 2021, adding that play-in tournament. How do you like it?
Well, I love it. You're just giving more high-level teams a chance at a swing for a championship. I mean, look what happened last year and how exciting that was for the NBA and the play-in tournament.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And stretching out his shot from deep, Holmgren has developed some pretty solid range.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Some nice passing by New York here. Crosses over, and he lays it up and in.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Incredible reverse throwdown, excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Robinson finds DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Holmgren against DiVincenzo. And he gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 28 points for the game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Knicks.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
There's the pass to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey with the screen on Hart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, that goes in.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Brunson with it.
Like opening night in the NBA. Clark, how nervous are some of the first-time players and coaches right now?
I think first-timers are certainly nervous. The butterflies are flying around. You just have to make sure they fly in formation. Nonetheless, when you have your first taste of being an NBA player or coach, it's a special night because you only can do a first thing one time.
Here are the five for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves, then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Brunson misses. Here's Reeves, Brunson defending for three, Dinwiddie. James passes to Davis. Reddish against Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Reeves. For three. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. James against Hart. Achua with it. 4-3. And again, the Knicks missing.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
Reddish. And it's all from three-point range. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking. 1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
to the middle. Here's Reeves. Back to James. Pass to Davis. James, right side. And the 17-footer goes down.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. Now here's DiVincenzo. The kick out to Brunson. Launches it. Drills it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Screen by James. Here's Reeves. Out to James. From downtown. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson finds Hart. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Brunson. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Achua with a screen. Brunson with it. Picked up by James. And there it is for him. Brunson's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Davis can't hit. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 2. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
They lost the battle of the second units the last time these teams played and lost the game.
Sometimes the bench players are a little overlooked and undervalued, but make no mistake, they play a vital role in deciding games.
A new lineup here for New York, and it's Vanderbilt off the drive.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Offensive board. Here's Anunoby. Can't hit from in close. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Down low. Knocked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. The ball's knocked loose. Randall outside. Outside Anunoby. Here's the teardrop. Randall, the pass to McBride. Now here's Anunoby. Hachimura covering. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Rui Hachimura.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's slammed in by Hachimura. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Randall, the pass to Anunoby. Takes it inside. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Anunoby's got 7 points.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the next. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Gabe Vincent out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Prince in at the 3.
And saying, you want a piece of this? Randall easily getting the better of that exchange.
Hachimura from long range hits a three-pointer. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the night.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Now here's Burks. Randall, right side. Here's McBride. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure's real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about. That's seeing the game in front of you, another way to put it. Russell making a great choice for the assist there.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Now here's Vanderbilt. The 3 from Prince. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
The 3 ball. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Vanderbilt to pass to Prince. Right wing. Hachimura against Randall. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Hachimura. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
Now here's Hachimura. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Denver. Russell from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
Here's McBride. Pass to Anunoby. Over Vanderbilt. Randall left side. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. OG Anunoby, number 1.
We saw how effective he was on defense last season, taking pride in mucking things up and being an absolute pest, grabbing all those steals.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Dinwiddie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Robinson using his post moves to get the 2 points. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Drops in the 3.
Boy, I like the setup there. LeBron with a nice pick.
Outside Robinson. Outside Brunson. Shot from 12. It's Brunson working inside.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
James finds Davis. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Hart. There's the 3. Here's Davis. The shake. And finished off by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Now here's Brunson. 17 points in his last outing. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The kick out to Brunson. Takes the three. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Here's Reeves. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Five ticks left to play in the first half.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, up by 5. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Out in Boston, it'll be the Celtics against the Mavericks. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there. And now let's talk about this one. Man, what a great start for the Lakers.
This is why coaches tell their guys always be.
And that is going to do it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Donte DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Here's DiVincenzo. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Dinwiddie. Pass to Reeves. Shoots over Hart. Out to James. The 3. Knocks down the long J.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
DiVincenzo, pass to Robinson. And here's Brunson. The 3 is up. Now here's DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Brunson misses. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Brunson defending. James outside. Back to Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
New York has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Outside, DiVincenzo. Can they get it? Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Reddish misses.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Shot's good by Hart.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Robinson against Davis. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 7.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Brunson finds DiVincenzo. And it's New York scoring again.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And some changes here for the Lakers. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Vincent. Offensive rebound. Prince, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Hachimura. Back to Vanderbilt. Tries again. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Burks. Bogdanovich on the wing. Outside Burks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lets it fly. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's New York scoring again.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Yes, they're not backing off at all, are they?
It's intercepted. Pass to Vincent. And here's Vanderbilt. Anunoby covering. Jacks up a three. Vanderbilt, no good. And so Randall will bring it up for the Knicks. 6-point game. Hachimura with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. The three from Prince. Counted from distance. Prince has got 6.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving. An open look on the jump shot there.
Second personal foul.
That one's off.
Miles McBride at the line.
And the second free throw is good. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Prince on the attack. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second team foul.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Hachimura from long range. It's rebounded by McBride.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Russell going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 8.
They opened the gates and he came through. D'Angelo, quick recognition.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Rui Hachimura is out there with Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Vincent in at shooting guard. McBride passes to Randall. Outside Burks. The fadeaway. Rebounded by the Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Prince. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Well, I really like how Taurean Prince plays within himself. He'll take whatever the defense gives him.
Here's Anunoby. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Prince. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
From behind the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
61.
Outside Russell. Hachimura from long range. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And an Obi for 3. Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Bogdanovich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Bogdanovich has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks. He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Vincent passes to Vanderbilt. Off target with the 3. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Bogdanovich from long range sends it home from 3-point land.
Boy, he's such a gifted shooter. You can't give Bogdanovich any breathing room. Otherwise, he'll hurt you.
Here's Vincent, defended by Burks. Hachimura, the pass to Russell. From about 16. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Down by 12. Here's McBride, guarded by Russell. Over to the left wing. Randall finds Anunoby. 4 on the clock. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Nice play there from Bogdanovich. Had the defense at a disadvantage, and he struck.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within single digits. Los Angeles has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Here's Reeves, defended by Burks. Pass to Reeves. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're ahead by 9. 1:06 left in the final quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
At this point, it's looking like it's over. Time is winding down, and this is going to be a win for the Lakers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2 games to 1 now. Got to be happy about that.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Here are the Lakers now. At one point, they led by 16, and Reddish gets it to go.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. go get it.
19 seconds left in the fourth.
The Lakers lead 87.
Here's Reeves.
This is what we've all been waiting for.
Oh, Kevin, for the diehard fans, that late summer months, those are brutal. You're just anxious to get back at it and see the greatest in the game go and apply their craft. Can't wait.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got James. Davis is out there with Hachimura. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 3. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Reeves gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the 3 to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's good. Reeves has got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Kept alive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And a savvy pump fake move from the rookie Holmgren. That kind of intelligent play could serve him well in the regular season.
He hits the second from the line. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James finds Davis. LeBron against Giddey. James misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the middle. It's stolen by Hachimura. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Williams can't hit.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Reeves. He has 5. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. LeBron dishes to Dinwiddie. There's the triple. They get it back. Davis kicks to Hachimura. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Shot to stop the run. And the rejection by James. Here's Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Reeves has got 10 points.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
And Giddey stays with it.
Josh Giddey has the size to contribute on the glass. He aggressively does so there.
Davis gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 7. Outside, Dort. 1:25 left in the first. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. Tries to save it. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. He goes up again. Holmgren can't hit.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on LeBron. It's Dort on the wing. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander continues to hone in. When he's draining threes, he's almost unguardable.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by Giddey. Thunder trailing by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
That is Lou Dort coming with bad intentions, folks.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Fires the three. Vanderbilt misses. For three, Holmgren. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Wiggins is out there with Hayward. Then there's Wallace, and it's Jang in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
First team foul.
Wallace kicks to Jang. They get a hand on it. Fast break, the Lakers lets it go from deep. Vincent's shot is good.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Pass to Joe. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Russell, no luck.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Back to Wallace. Jang with a screen on Russell. Passes to Jang. And he drives in and finished off by Jang.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Vanderbilt. That one goes in. Vanderbilt's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
The pass to Joe. The three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, there's length and athleticism when you're talking about Gordon Hayward, and that lets him get to the offensive window.
Vanderbilt's shot is good. Vanderbilt's got 4 points now in the quarter. We know Doors officiating is always going to be a point of contention, but some teams let it affect them more than others.
And Kevin, that can obviously have a major difference in so many of the games. And for me, a lot of times it comes down to maturity. Teams that dwell on calls are going to have issues, particularly in big games. Let the coach worry about the officials. You play.
Russell from long range. Rebound by Jang, and they're trailing by 3. Wallace goes in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The Thunder in 4th.
You can tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Hayward. Wiggins sets a screen for Hayward. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Gordon Hayward. Good season for him last year. Averaged about 14 points, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints. Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Wiggins, and the layup falls.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Russell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
You cannot be careless guarding D'Angelo Russell. This guy's so good at putting the defense in tough spots.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Taurean Prince. Dinwiddie's checked in for Vincent. And it's Austin Reeves in for Reddish. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hachimura. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Shoots. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Giddey. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. LeBron's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. LA's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Count that bucket.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
First personal foul, 13 foul.
Thunder have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams sets a screen for Giddey. It's the three-point bomb. Giddey's got the lead up to 2 now for Oklahoma City.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Reeves the pass to LeBron, and James throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Launches it.
Well, the ability to be disruptive with your length. Josh Giddey digging down defensively.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome, everybody.
Unsurprisingly, I love their approach, beating those boys up inside. That's where you get the best looks. You can draw fouls. Sometimes it ain't rocket.
Now taking a closer look at the first half, how about the performance from these two guys?
I love what.
And that's a halftime wrap.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Lakers shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. They've got Anthony Davis, Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 3 spot. There's the lob to the hoop, and the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a big target with great body control. Great play by Holmgren to finish.
Passes it to Hachimura. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Hachimura's got the game tied up here for the Lakers. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Now the pass to Hachimura. Wants to get it to Giddey, and does. And here's the break. Floats it up for Williams.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Hachimura off the mark there with the three-point shot. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
James, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Sinks the three-pointer.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the try. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Outside, Dort. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Hayward. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, this is a space you do not want to allow Gordon Hayward to get. He has been a lights-out free throw shooter his entire career.
Hayward hits them both. Lakers trail by 8. Outside, Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Boy, this guy's such an instinctive passer. D'Angelo Russell could average double-digit assists if he wanted to.
Wiggins outside. Jang with the screen for Wiggins. Jang inside. Defended by Prince. Jang, no luck. Dishes to Prince. To the inside. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. Now, here's Reddish. Covered by Wiggins. 4 on the shot clock. Prince trying to free himself up. Reddish's shot is good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Wallace looking for an opening. Down low. Here's Jang. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Jang's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Russell. Russell against Wallace. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Prince outside. Pass to Vincent. Prince with a screen on Hayward. And they call an illegal screen here.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
9 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Hayward goes in. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hayward's got 6.
We know this about Gordon Hayward. He can score from three, he can get to the mid-range, and he can score if you allow him that kind of interior position.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Thunder lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Hayward. Wiggins is out there with Jang. Then there's Wallace. And it's Joe in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Out to Russell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he's getting better at absorbing contact. Finishes like this prove Russell is a tough, dynamic competitor.
Off target at the rim. Lakers trail by 5. Inside.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor. I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
The feed to Davis. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. George trying to free himself up. And the dunk by Holmgren.
It's not easy to stop Chet Holmgren on the jam. His size lets him play right at the rim.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Shimura is checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. Have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thanks, David.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Takes a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. It's tipped. Holmgren with the steal. For the 3. And Davis pulls it down.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
To the inside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Working on James.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Outside for Davis. Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. They get the rebound.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Again, the Thunder score.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. The Thunder leading by 10. Lets it go from deep. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Gilgeous Alexander's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Thunder.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Hands it from downtown.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
On the wing, Giddey. He feeds it to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Reeves can't hit. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Williams inside the line. Keeps it alive. And Dort stays with it.
This guy is as strong as they come. Lou Dort is a menace on the window.
Looking to end the run, James. Giddey with it. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Starts and a lot of hope, which means it's time to tip off the NBA season, Brent.
Thankfully, we got through the off-season storylines, the preseason, and all the predictions out there. It's not about that stuff. It's about the play. So let's get it started.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Donte DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Sinks the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Picking his spots, SGA doesn't take a ton of threes, but he does shoot it well from back there.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. You know, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound. Now, their offense is rolling. A perfect start, 4 of 4 so far.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, BA, at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
Robinson with a steal. Hart from long range. And the Knicks, another 3.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
Pass to Joe. The 3 is up. With the putback, it's good on the putback. 10 points for him.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. In third, the Knicks.
And you have to be impressed if you look at the rebounding numbers from last season. They ran a number of guys to the glass, which led to plenty of second chance opportunities.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's covered by Hart. Outside, Williams. Inside, Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Brunson passes to Randall. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And although Randall can run an offense, he looks so much more comfortable as a finisher, Brent.
Yeah, there are nights, BA, where Randall for sure is the primary ball handler that you want to attack and be that bowling ball to make things happen. But when he plays off the ball and he's finishing around the basket, he's incredibly difficult to stop. And Randall just continuing to fight out there, whether you're looking at his career, any individual game, this guy just doesn't back down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
1:46 left in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Great drive from Brunson, not afraid to get hit.
That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander converts after the nice spin. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Robinson passes to Brunson. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Here's Joe. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Hart passes to DiVincenzo. Screen by Robinson. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Hart. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Randall, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He puts... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Joe in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Here's Wallace. Pass to Giddey. Back to Williams. Out to Hayward. 5 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Anunoby. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Wiggins. Giddey with a screen on Achua. Back to Giddey. Drives to the hoop. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And Giddey is just so clever at finding ways to the rim. Good at ripping through holes in the deep.
Pass to McBride. Achua controls the rebound and the putback.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
To the inside. And that one's good. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Now here's Giddey. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. OG Anunoby, #1. The fourth spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Burks finds Bogdanovich. Anunoby, a screen on Williams. Bogdanovich, that's good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Thunder now. 4-point game. To the middle. Here's Giddey. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, defense did not see that coming as Giddey goes for the jam.
Anunoby against Giddey. Anunoby passes to Burks. Back to Anunoby. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Wiggins. Down low. Here's Giddey. And the layup is good. Giddey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
And what's really impressive about Josh Giddey is his versatility. And at such a young age, Brent.
Yeah, Giddey at 6'8", BA, I think it's awesome because his size allows his skills to be accelerated and magnified. He sees over the top of a lot of defenders, and he can out-quick them, not with his feet, but with the pass.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
From deep, Giddey. Offensive rebound. Williams passes to Wallace. Williams against Anunoby. Clock at 6. It's Hayward on the wing. Second chance effort. Back to Giddey. Williams passes to Wallace. It's Hayward on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A sometimes deceptive player, Gordon has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Burks passes to Anunoby. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Now here's Burks. To the inside. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anunoby can't get it to go. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 3, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. He does not get the second one. New York has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside for Randall. Here's the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Holmgren. It's Wiggins on the wing. Wiggins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Puts it up. And the basket by Joe. Joe's got 5.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Man, it's hard to imagine a hotter team from downtown. Better turn on that AC because those guys are cooking.
And let's take a glance at what lies. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Donte DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hart. It's stolen by Hart. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Hart playing with his right now, just going all out.
And he knocks down the first one.
Josh Hart taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hart. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Inside, Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And Chet leaving no doubt about that one.
Brunson rushes in. Holmgren with the block. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. And so he hits both.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, got the momentum. Randall's a terror when he gets those steps underneath him right to the rack.
And there's the drive. Here's Holmgren. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man.
And here are the Thunder now. The Knicks making their last shot. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside with the 10-footer. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Randall, good.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. 3-pointer. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Here's Brunson outside. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A line change here for Oklahoma City. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Giddey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Yeah, the defense getting up close. I feel like Giddey was just setting the guy up.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter. Burks with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Now here's Wiggins. Giddey with a screen on Achua. Back to Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Burks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 5-point New York lead.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Hayward, the pass to Giddey. He shoots. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Impressive decision there as Giddey just shot that one. No hesitation.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Giddey. He's got 12. Wiggins passes to Giddey. Driving to the basket. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Hayward against Burks. Here's the pick. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Burks has got his third basket on the night right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Wiggins. Williams, a screen on Achua. Back to Williams. Blocked! Outside Anunoby. Here's Burks. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 6. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Defensively, we got to do it better.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Josh Giddey. Gordon Hayward is out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Wallace in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A new lineup here for New York. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Outside for Randall. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, he's such a difficult big. Randall's someone you have to run off those short corner threes.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The 3, DiVincenzo. And the Knicks, another 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Randall, the pass to Brunson. Outside for Randall. Randall, a screen on Williams. DiVincenzo against Williams. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Oklahoma City has gotten 5 in their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Holmgren. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Brunson passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Now Holmgren. Yep, that one's good. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. The 3. And DiVincenzo with the basket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, great D from Chet there. That is his calling card.
Here's Brunson. Buried from 15 feet out.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Pass to DiVincenzo. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. To the paint. And a fast break now for the Thunder.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Holmgren. Robinson with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. And the basket by Joe. New York has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Brunson on the drive. It's Brunson working inside.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
Pass to Holmgren. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And he played huge in games in college, so Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
Here's Brunson. He takes it in. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. SGA quickly becoming the guy you want with the ball in his hands down the stretch.
Randall against Williams. Outside for Randall. All sorts of time. And it's New York scoring again.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it!
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside Brunson.
love game one of the season, right, Steve? No other feeling like it. Starting a brand new year, there's so much excitement around the league right now.
I love it, Kevin, especially for the fans. They have been waiting for this moment. The energy inside here is amazing.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Robinson kicks to Hart. And Brunson has it in the corner. And he converts the layup.
Savvy pass by Josh Hart. Sends the ball to the open teammate.
Pass to LeBron. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Brunson the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. About a minute played so far here in the first. Brunson with another miss.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
DiVincenzo passes to Robinson. The 3. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to Denver. And for his size, and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Here's LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin. The facts prove it. The #1 and #2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there. They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
And here's Davis for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Davis has got 5 now.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Brunson kicks to Randall. It's stolen by Reddish. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
Here's Brunson. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's LeBron. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Just 4 to shoot. And it's good for 2.
Nice shot by Cam. Just taking advantage of the opportunity he's given.
Brunson draws the double. Hart finds DiVincenzo. Robinson sets a screen for DiVincenzo. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Reeves, defended by DiVincenzo. Davis, and Davis throws it down.
A dominant presence, AD. So smooth in pick-and-roll situations. Has the agility and the great hands on the catch.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Dinwiddie attacking. Banked in off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
DiVincenzo passes to Robinson. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered closely and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Here's Russell. It's rebounded by New York. Last time they met in New York.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
DiVincenzo kicks to Bogdanovic. Back to DiVincenzo. Fires from the line. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Gets an open look and hits. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And here's Bogdanovic for 3.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and...
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Bogdanovic out there with Achua. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the 1. Achua with it. He's against Hachimura. Here's Anunoby. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible, and yet still... be able to get your point across. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That wing athleticism and toughness. The future for Anunoby is very bright.
Knicks trail by 3. McBride passes to Anunoby. Takes the 3. Up top, Burks. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The dunk by Achua.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Here's Vanderbilt. No good on the 3.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
McBride passes to Anunoby. That gives them the lead. Anunoby's got his second basket of the night.
Much improved footwork, and he's already strong. Anunoby getting it done inside.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Kicks to Russell. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Traps in the tray. Hachimura's got 8 here in the quarter.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his second from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game. He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Hachimura. Vanderbilt finds Prince. The Lakers moving the ball around. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the scary thing is, Hachimura is going to keep getting better. Games like this prove how special he can be.
Took him no time at all on that one. Anunoby's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. Here's Vincent. Burks covering. Vincent misses. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Bogdanovich kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Burks. A fadeaway. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Outside, Russell. Passes it to Vincent. Lets the three fly. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
A shot by Burks. Nobody around. And again, New York with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And the pass to Russell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And another thing you like about Russell, just good size at that lead guard position and makes him a handful to defend inside.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brunson kicks to DiVincenzo. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break.
Check it out, Los Angeles. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do?
And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
I know what Shaq's going to say.
And that is it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Reddish. And it's Dinwiddie in at point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Hart, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yes, sir. Josh Hart with the hammer.
Puts up a deep 3. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Reeves.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And Brunson, here we go. And it's Robinson, that time on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. James kicks to Davis. Inside. Dinwiddie wide open. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
DiVincenzo passes to Brunson. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last.
All right, a chance to check out stats for DiVincenzo. Last season's performance for him. Put up about 9 points per, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. Yeah, he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
He's not trying to take over necessarily. He's just taking what the defense allows and contributing to the cause.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
And he nails the 3rd.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Reeves, defended by DiVincenzo. And Davis can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 6. DiVincenzo finds Randall. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Randall passes to Brunson. 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
And looking now at some numbers here for Randall. He's coming off an excellent season. And he ranked in the top 15 in points per game, one of the league's premier offensive threats.
He was a top 10 rebounder last season for good reason. And he's an incredibly intense guy to compete with. And for a full game, too. I mean, just nonstop. Reddish's shot is good.
Oh, and how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
To the inside. Here's Robinson. The shot missing. Davis with some nice D. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron kicks to Davis. Back to James. James down the lane. And the dunk by LeBron.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Here's Reeves. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Davis finds Dinwiddie. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Reeves. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 13, and the 3 ball is good.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. A different look for New York. Lakers trail by 7. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Vanderbilt the pass to Prince. It's rebounded by New York. Bogdanovich has got 4 rebounds now tonight. One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
Pass to Hachimura. Russell from long range. The rebound by McBride. McBride's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 12-point New York lead. Down low, here's Vanderbilt. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Vanderbilt's got 6.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the 3-point shot.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. He's got 16.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the 3-point line today.
Pass to Prince. Back to Hachimura. Outside Russell. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from
Keep the ball moving. Quick decisions.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. New York leading by 9. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Achua. He's out there with OG Anunoby. Alec Burks is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's McBride in at the point. Here's Anunoby. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
We've talked about it. Be ready when your number's called. OG Anunoby's very accountable, and he's been very active on the offensive end.
Hachimura. No good off the back of the rim.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Timeout called the Lakers. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, listen in on what Darvin Ham was talking about with his players. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
It's Davis with the drop.
It's clear Anthony Davis has confidence in his driving ability. Guard-like quickness toward the rim.
Brunson, count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Davis dishes to LeBron. LeBron with a screen on DiVincenzo. 6. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And what's amazing to me, how little James has lost athletically.
Brunson against Dinwiddie. Brunson scanning the floor. And stolen by LeBron. Passes it to Reeves. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Dinwiddie against Brunson. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Lock at 6. And again, New York with the triple.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Dinwiddie with it. Out defended by Randall. Here's James. Right to the hoop.
Explosive drive by James, knifing up the defense and getting to his shot.
Here's Randall. Oh!
Showing not just the dominance, but the creativity. Randall with the highlight reel play.
James a screen on DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from James.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. To the middle. To the left wing. Knocked loose. One-on-one here. Hart wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. Now here's Reddish. Defended by DiVincenzo. To the right side. LeBron with a screen on Randall. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Reeves.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 1:14 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Randall passes to Brunson. Randall with a screen for Brunson.
And whether or not he makes the all-defensive team, LeBron is one of the league's premier defenders.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for New York.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Brunson against Dinwiddie. Robinson a screen on Dinwiddie. Lobbed up there for Robinson, and Davis sends it back.
Using that 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis, an elite shot blocker.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And get a low, fat move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff.
matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3. And Richard, last season, Pau Gasol became the 12th player to have his jersey retired by the Lakers.
And look, Pau Gasol was the #1 pick in my draft class. He was Rookie of the Year. For me, he deserves to be up there with those greats. His 16 jersey hangs in the rafters right next to Kobe Bryant's. Their partnership, their brotherhood. Kobe was the first one to say that his jersey belongs in those rafters, and they wouldn't have won those 2 championships without him. For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
There's the drive. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, the Lakers. We played just over a minute here in the first. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Good work there as it goes.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
James with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shot is good by Reeves.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid on the wing. Reeves for 3. Dort grabs the miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game. On and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better. He makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
The shot. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hachimura from long range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Reeves. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Giddey. Oh, powered down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Reeves from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Oh, a beautiful finish by LeBron. James has got 8 points.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Outside for Dort. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Launches a 3. Doesn't go that time. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Holmgren on the take, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Davis with room to shoot, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The free throw drops for Williams. Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Jang in at the center position. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. The Thunder, 4th.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Hayward for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented and there's still a lot of time. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
And you sometimes hear players grumbling about their roles or lack of touches. How prevalent is that behind the scenes, RJ?
Oh, it's everywhere. This is one of the key things that coaches have to navigate. That's what's the ego. Getting players grumbling or not to accept the roles that they are given. And that is the hardest part of coaching because every player believes he's a star. And rightfully so. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Vincent. Takes a 3. And he can't get that one. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Back to Jang. Pass to Wallace. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop them getting in the lane like that.
Wiggins for 3. They get it back. Here's Wallace. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. Hayward against Dinwiddie. And he drives in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Sinks it from distance.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Russell from outside. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Joe. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Here's Wallace. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Brent. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Oh boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Dinwiddie passes to Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in. But he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Hayward, the pass to Wallace. Out to Hayward. Here's Joe, beyond the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Russell deciding where to go with it. Picked by Prince. Pass to Russell. Here's Vincent, guarded by Hayward. Second chance shot, down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Hayward, and he drops it first. A line change here for Oklahoma City. He's off on the second.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That free throw good from James.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter. And it's getting them to the free throw line.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Here's Reeves. Offline with a 3.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Outside Giddey. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Excellent D there from Davis. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Thunder, up 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Out in Boston, it'll be the Celtics against the Mavericks. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there. And moving forward, a lot to like about that first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
You love how they've come in here.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Davis. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's James in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Pass to Achimura. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. The lead is 2.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
James against Giddey. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
That's a great move right there. But really, you just expect those kind of plays from him now.
To the right side. From deep, Holmgren sends it home from three-point land. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Giddey finds Dort. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Reeves, the pass to Reddish. Left side, Davis. Back to Reeves. Fires for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4. You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league.
Here comes, wow! LeBron making some noise.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. LeBron with a nice little dribble move.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And slam dunk by James.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Check by James. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Los Angeles has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. 5th on the list, the Thunder.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
To the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Joe. Jang, great positioning on the putback. Jang's got his 2nd basket of the game.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Wallace. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Hayward against Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Here's Vincent. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Wallace, the pass to Joe. Here's Wallace. There's 21 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. And the basket by Joe. The Lakers trail. Now here's Russell. lets it go from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
That's his second personal foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for two, Spencer.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Knocked away and stolen by Vanderbilt. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
Timeout. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Jang in at the 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Reddish. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And Davis gets it to go.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Holmgren back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Holmgren's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Here's Hachimura. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And it's the Lakers on the break. James with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Dinwiddie. And it comes off the front of the rim.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Davis from long range. And another three for the Lakers. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Williams passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Dinwiddie. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Outside Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Inside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Lakers in the lead. James outside with the drive. Oh, LeBron driving hard to the rack.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Pass to Giddey. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. High flying shake, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort. And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Giddy passes to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Reeves. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And play stop there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Lakers shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Pass to Dinwiddie. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Lou Dort picks one up. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Tries the spin move. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Lakers.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
That one's no good.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
They get the rebound. Giddy passes to Holmgren. Goes up again, and Giddy finishes it off.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Both good from the line that time.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. So we see the Lakers.
A glance at the season and standings, Greg. Teams are still kind of feeling things out.
Yeah, it's just so early in the season, Kevin, and that means teams still trying to establish an identity as well as experimenting and just trying out new rotations.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Joe in at the 2 spot. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Brunson. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
How about that? That is a high degree of difficulty on the finish from Jalen Brunson.
Holmgren in the corner. Hits the jumper in space.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Brunson. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from long range.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's DiVincenzo. We saw him with 39 points last game out. Randall finds Brunson. Brunson with another miss. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Hits it from 3-point range.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. It's stolen by Dort. And now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. They get it back. Out to the wing. Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. For the New York Knicks, they come into this one following a loss to Indiana. Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does. Wow.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the 2-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Randall finds Brunson. Randall with the ball. Dort covering to end the run. And that one is hammered home.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 6. Sweet move. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Hey, Doris, you grew up in New York. The pressure of playing in the big city, is that a real thing?
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. If you're playing in the media capital of the world, everything is magnified. And I think that holds true for the other respective large cities. Los Angeles and Chicago come to mind.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Burks' shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Holmgren can't hit. Knicks trail by 4. Burks kicks to Anunoby. Achua with it, working on Williams. Here's McBride. Softly drops in the floater.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
The Thunder have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far, and now they decide to foul intentionally. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Knicks.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on...
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Deft touch on the alley-oop.
And that log came from a mile away, and it was right on the money.
Talk about a long-distance connection. Now, here's Anunoby. Driving the lane.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Anunoby passes to Bogdanovich. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Oh, you love to see Bogdanovich stroke that deep ball. What an accomplished scorer from distance.
Hayward finds Giddey. Shot from the top of the key. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Pass to Anunoby. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second. Oh!
Yes.
Goodness.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And he drives in. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's McBride, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside Williams. Back to Giddey, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great to see Josh Giddey attacking like this. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal when you are shooting lights out.
Bogdanovich looking around to the inside. Here's McBride. Wallace covering. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got his third basket of the night right there. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigator. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Inside, Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some pops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Here's Giddey. Again, the Thunder score.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Burks kicks to Bogdanovich. Anunoby a screen on Williams, and it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Anunoby passes to Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McBride. And it's sent back by Wallace. Here's Wiggins. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
And let's take a look now at the stats for Bogdanovich. He had a strong showing last season. Last year averaged 21 points per, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
And Hayward gets it to go.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Burks kicks to Anunoby. Latre. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point lead. And you look at the evolution of Anunoby's game, Doris, he's much more than a 3-and-D guy.
You know, Kevin, here's a young man who does a little bit of everything. He can score and defend in a variety of ways, cross-positional defensively between 1 and 4, and an offensive game that continues to grow. He can get out and put pressure on in transition. Little bit of a streaky shooter, but there's so much to like.
So New York ends up going with the new group.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's stolen by Dort. There's the triple. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Dort.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Brunson outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter. The Thunder leading by 7. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another 3.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Here's Brunson. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Holmgren the pass to Joe. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hart. Joe, good. Joe's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he dunks it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Yeah, easy call.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Williams. That'll do it for the first half. Thunder lead by 9. And a chance now to send it over to... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
You know, right now for the Thunder, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
And we're going to talk now about that first half of play, and got to start with SGA.
I got to shout out Gil.
And that's a halftime.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Donte DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Good D by Williams.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
All free throws good from Dort. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson goes in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And there's the pass to Joe. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Holmgren's got 13.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And the shot goes in.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Hard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, D.A. Thank you.
Yeah, what a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
Outside Williams. Down low. Three-pointer. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Randall dishes to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good from Brunson.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Pass to DiVincenzo from the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Brunson finds DiVincenzo.
2 minutes.
Back to Brunson.
2 minutes.
Passes it to Robinson. Out to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Sinks the triple. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Thunder in 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
You can see the strength of Alec Burks. What a fighter. This guy is not going to back away from a challenge.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
The Thunder leading by 14. Wallace the pass to Giddey. Nice move. Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. You know, Doris, looking at Precious Achiuwa, he brings value as a multi-positional defender.
Exactly right, Kevin, because he's able to switch comfortably out onto guards. He can rebound against bigs who are bigger than he is. Achiuwa might be undersized, but his athleticism and effort make up for it.
Some nice passing by New York here. And he trims the lead to single digits. McBride's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Trains the three-pointer.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Wallace attacking. Giddey, no one around him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Offensive rebound. Achua kicks to Anunoby. Back to Achua. Inside. Another shot. It's rebounded by Giddey. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
That will count. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a... Now let's hear what Coach Tom...
Keep the ball moving. Quick decision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Knicks trail by 9, and Oklahoma City looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. We've got Wallace. Josh Giddey is out there with Wiggins, and it's Hayward, and it's Williams at the 3 slot. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Wallace outside. Kicks it to Wiggins. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Snatched up. Achua lets it go with a 3. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Anunoby.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Near the 3-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Runs in the pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
If the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Dagnall talking to his team during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Robinson finds DiVincenzo. Back to Robinson. Now here's DiVincenzo. They get the rebound. Outside for Randall. Goes back up. The putback. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. To the middle. The shake. And Williams with the layup. And now a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And it's hard penetrating.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Good on the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Brunson, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Here's Joe. And the layup's good off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Thunder.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
To the paint, here's Holmgren. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Hart from past the arc. The shot.
start strong, Grant. Others take a little time to warm up. Which group did you align with?
Yeah, good question, BA. You know, I always liked to start the season strong. And a lot of it goes into your preparation. What are you doing in the off-season? Are you ready when we get into training camp, the preseason? You know, all of that building to opening night and really establishing yourself within the team and also throughout the league right from the gates.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then there's Cam Reddish, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Here's Brunson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
At the line,
both free throws good from Brunson.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
James, a screen on Hart. To the inside. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Pass to Robinson. Plenty of space. And that's good for 2.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice, not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
Shot clock at 6. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Brunson on the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
James, that's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's DiVincenzo. The layup off target.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Lets it go from the wing. Outside Reddish. Second shot opportunity. Here's Dinwiddie. They grab their own miss. From outside the arc. The shot by James, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside, DiVincenzo. Screen by Robinson. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling it.
Fires at the elbow. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Reddish, following the bucket by the Knicks. Nails it from 3.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Brunson on the drive. And he comes up with a bucket. Brunson's got 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Fires in the triple. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Here's Reddish. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
DiVincenzo, pass to Hart. Right side, DiVincenzo, pass to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Clock at 4. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
and the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Lots of room. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Reeves. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy. Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Outside Brunson, into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Reddish, a free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Gabe Vincent out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Torian Prince. And it's Hachimura in at power forward.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Anunoby against Russell. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Bogdanovich. Outside Burks. Fires from the wing. Another one falls for New York.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
And the Lakers shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Vincent. And Vanderbilt. Slams it in.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The Knicks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Closed it in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
It gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. The three from Russell. The Lakers with another miss. For New York, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Let's go with a 3. Pass to Vincent. Launches it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league. Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the way they attacked the glass was absolutely infectious, finishing in the top 10 in total rebounding in the league.
And they really love to push the ball, finishing in the top 5 in fast break points. They were a fun team to watch. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Achua with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Russell to pass to Hachimura. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Hachimura's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
A minute 6 left in the second period. Here's Anunoby. And it's New York with another.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Hachimura from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Outside Burks. There's the triple. And the Knicks, another three.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Pass to Vanderbilt from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Vanderbilt's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Tipped away. Back to Achua. 5 to shoot. Here's Burks. Guarded by Russell. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pass to Prince. Here's Vincent. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Check it out, Los Angeles. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we...
All right, let's talk about the first half. A little bit of ground to make up for the Lakers.
Well, they already get a hand up on the shooter.
Thanks, as always.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Dinwiddie against Brunson. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
He gets it in there.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Reddish passes to James. 4-3. There, LeBron for 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled. And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Back to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Over Dinwiddie. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Hart. Hart's got 3 assists tonight.
I'll tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
James, that's good.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Pass to James. Launches it. Back to Reeves. Up top, Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
A new lineup here for New York, and a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for James. Prince comes in for Reddish. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Vanderbilt's checked in for Davis. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. In third, New York.
Well, I tell you what, they never eased up on the boards throughout last season. I mean, they were tenacious. They persevered. They were aggressive. I mean, they went after the boards hard.
The Knicks have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
And they came in third in terms of second chance points. They did a great job chasing after shots and playing aggressively on the offensive glass to make the most of every possession.
And as you said, a great year for them on the glass. They battled down low.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Burks passes to McBride. Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Hachimura with the ball. Now guarded by Achua. 3-pointer. And it's Hachimura missing for New York. They've gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Burks finds Bogdanovich. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. Here's Burks. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Sinks it from distance. Burks has got 5 points in the quarter.
I just love the ball move.
Russell deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Looking to win the run. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Guys, it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Achua into the lane. Achua with the dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Vanderbilt with a screen. To the inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Vanderbilt against Anunoby. With the drive. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Hachimura. And he banks in the layup. Hachimura's got 9.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
Burks for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Prince in at the 3. Pass to Vincent. The 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Anunoby on the take. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 10.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And they're pushing it up. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Russell. Clock at 6. Here's Prince. That one drops for him.
Boy, nice strong finish that time by Taurean Prince.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Anunoby on the take, and the layup falls. Anunoby's got 4 points now in the quarter. Timeout called the Lakers. A new lineup here for New York. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch the message that Darvin Ham was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
And Davis has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 8-point game. James passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Hart. Reeves, the pass to James. Outside Reddish. Back to James. James with the focus.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
And the Knicks call time here. For New York, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Brunson passes to Hart. Up top, Randall takes a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randall. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
It's James on the wing. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Up top, Robinson. Randall, pass to Robinson. Back to Randall. Outside Brunson. The 3 is up. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
James, the screen on Hart. Reeves, the pass to James.
Left side, Davis. Back to James.
Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Outside Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Dinwiddie. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powered at home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power. AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. And it's blocked.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
The shot by James, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Brunson finds Randall. Back to Brunson. Stolen by Davis.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he buried the three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
are loaded on offense. You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
And now the Lakers starting group. Davis is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Reddish. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's George. And Davis sends it back to the inside. LeBron passes to Reeves. Back to James. And LeBron throws it down.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Giddey. Up again, and Williams is right there.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Reeves. Davis sets a screen to the paint and finished off by Davis.
Superb pick and roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
Pass to Holmgren. And here is Giddey. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And finished off by Williams.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game.
Hachimura being able to step out and shoot threes. That's huge for his development.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship around LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
And Davis can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here's Reeves. They get it again. Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
And he lays in the alley-oop.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Giddey. Lays it in off the breakaway.
That's how versatile Josh Giddey is, capable of doing everything by himself at times.
Davis dishes to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Bucket is good. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks. And that was almost a block. Still getting enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Reeves. Still yet to score. Davis finds Hachimura. Back to Davis. The three, just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
And Shea putting it on a string, so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Dort, guarded by Reddish. Holmgren wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Holmgren's got 7.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And they get it. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Davis. Torian Prince comes in for Reddish. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Dinwiddie subbed in for James. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Thunder. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Shang's checked in. Here is Hayward. 27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Inside. And finished off by Jang.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Down low, here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Chang.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Thunder lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then there's Prince. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Prince finds Vincent. Back to Prince. Shot clock at 6. The second chance effort. And the rejection by Chang. The 3 ball. And the Thunder another 3.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Hachimura setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Passes it to Hachimura. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Floats it up for Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And he sinks the second. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Hayward kicks to Zhang. Shoots the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Zhang's got the lead up to 8 now for Oklahoma City. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
For your own city crew.
Russell is checked in for the Lakers. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. 4th, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
There's Russell with the three. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Thunder leading by 8. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Timeout called the Lakers, and it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Looking now at some numbers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming off a terrific season, 4th in steals, and he was just a machine at the charity stripe. Top 5 in the league in free throw percentage.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Holmgren gets the bucket.
A solid facilitator. It helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
The pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Holmgren. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Dallas.
Picking his spots, SGA doesn't take a ton of threes, but he does shoot it well from back there.
Here's Reeves. They trail by 11. And stolen by Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Dort passes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. And stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. The finish. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now, here's Dort. Nothing on the board. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Tries to keep it alive. Now, Reddish. Pass to Reeves. Here's the 3. The kick out to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Giddey. James, the pass to Davis. Clock at 6. LeBron outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's Davis with the jam.
It's not just attacking, he's doing it with tremendous focus. Davis not letting anything get in the way.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes to Dort. To the middle. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up on the wing. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. LeBron. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Reeves can't hit.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack. And great recognition. Homer saw the open floor and took advantage.
Here's James. The pass to Davis. Fires from deep. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And there's the call. Oklahoma City with the foul. That one on Holmgren. The Lakers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Good on the second free throw.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. And the NBA is just better when AD's playing.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this.
I think for Oklahoma City, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year?
And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, there's no secret.
And that'll do it for half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's George in at the 3 spot. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
For 3, Holmgren. Rebound the Lakers. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. 3-pointer. And Chet Holmgren gets the 3. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And, hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it.
James converts inside.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Fires the 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
They lead with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Reddish. Driving inside. Giddey against James. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created a play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Puts up a 3. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Vanderbilt.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
Now here's Hayward. Still scoreless. They set the pick. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Thunder lead by 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Vincent the pass to Prince. Wants to get it to Vincent and does.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Hayward outside. Out to Wallace. Jang a screen. Joe passes to Hayward. Good, nice job down low. Hayward's got 4 this quarter. Lakers trail by 13. Prince with a screen on Wallace. Russell against Wallace. Pass to Vincent. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. The offensive rebound, Vanderbilt. Dinwiddie outside. Outside Russell. 4 on the clock. From deep. That shot off.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And here is Los Angeles now after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
A 3 off the inbound. Hayward passes to Chang. Out to Hayward. Fires for 3. And the Thunder another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Dinwiddie outside. Launches a 3, and again it's the Lakers from deep. Tipped away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
5 seconds left in the third. Here's Dinwiddie, the big dunk at the end of the break.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots.
And so it's Oklahoma City, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We come back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Lakers 5 right now. D'Angelo Russell out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Prince. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Dinwiddie in at the small forward. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Davis in the corner. And Davis throws it down.
Strong handles by Anthony Davis. Put that guy on skates there.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And Davis throws it down.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 8th assist in the game. Davis with a screen on Giddey. Outside for Davis. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Pass to Holmgren. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander for 3, and the Thunder another 3.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Jacks up a 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Holmgren.
and fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
And of course, you were known as Bones in your playing days, but what were some of your favorite NBA nicknames?
Oh, Kevin, I've been so fortunate to be around the NBA for so long. I go way back to names like Iceman, George Gervin, or Dr. J, Julius Erving, or Pistol Pete Maravich, one of my favorite players. But is there anyone better than Magic Johnson?
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Dort. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Thunder?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists tonight.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Drills it from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Now, here's Reddish, defended by Dort. 5 to shoot. And Reddish with the slam.
Reddish getting up there and getting explosive.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Oklahoma City.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Hachimura, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 12. On the wing, Giddey. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And the dunk by Holmgren.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Thunder.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And there's the call on James.
LeBron James.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. .36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Hachimura against Williams. Hachimura the pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for James. Kicks it to Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true, but also give him credit for being unselfish.
And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
Los Angeles ball.
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. Feeds it to Davis. So no problem for Oklahoma City.